After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Ok. Nunca he jugado este juego, no sé nada de la historia, no sé cómo se juega y apenas lo estoy empezando ahora. Así que simplemente disfrutaré la historia y haré lo que pueda.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
Gráficamente bueno, se ve brutal.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius.
Razón por qué no estoy subiendo contenido de gameplay así como tal en videos, sería muy larga y voy a tardar un montón de tiempo en pasarlo, así que prefiero que la gente pues me ayude, que la gente sepa
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
que me vaya pues a disfrutar la historia simplemente.
The history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
¿Okay? Para hacer este tipo es militar. Hideo Kojima. Tremendo, grande, Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviet's top
Primera vez que estoy
secret
jugando el juego, así que
research
ahora mismo estoy viendo la historia, no he
facilities.
empezado
He's
gameplay
foremost
ni nada de
expert
eso.
on weapons development.
No sé cómo es que funciona.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961,
Sobre
the Soviets achieved the first manned
1961.
spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
O sea, como que tomaron
After
cosas
Gagarin's flight,
del mundo real,
Sokolov left
parece.
rocket development,
Bueno,
became the
supuestamente fue
head
una
of the
temporada en
newly
eso.
established design bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly
Honestamente no
afterwards.
voy a skipear nada de historia, no
I
voy
was
a,
the one
voy a
who
jugar
conducted
como
the
yo pueda.
operation.
Y,
The security on the eastern
y
side was still
que me
full of
vaya como y me muera más de 20 veces, pues
What?
me morí más de 20 veces.
We got Sokolov over in one piece,
Pero
but the
nunca
whole
hago de juego,
ordeal
así
had
que
left him
esta es la
exhausted,
primera vez que me estoy
and we
metiendo
checked him
en
into a
el lore de
hospital in
Metal
West
Gear.
Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility
Así
of
que
the Soviet
literalmente
Union
yo
to
soy
Berlin.
honestamente
So no
nuevo en la
conditions to say
saga
anything coherent.
y bueno, ya veré cómo
It
me
was
va.
only a week
la cosa.
later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
the Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea.
So,
We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
pues tenemos que buscar un tipo que tenga una base
Then a month
militar,
ago, we received some
científico,
new
dice.
information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
tiene información de algo.
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working
¿De qué?
on the weapon
No
in
sé.
question under KGB
Ya veremos.
supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Ok. Todavía no estoy jugando, todavía no estoy controlando personajes, solamente estoy viendo la cinemática, la historia, así que...
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
So, la idea que hay en el juego ahora mismo, lo que nos están diciendo.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Es salvar a este tipo sin matarlo.
The shock will be less than during the parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on
¿Cómo yo se lo voy a hacer? No tengo ni freaking idea. Pero por ahí vamos.
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit.
Y la razón por qué este es un directo de juego es porque la historia de todo es súper larga. Súper larguísima.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Que quiere que casi coma en la jungla, maravilloso. No sé cómo hacerlo, pero bueno. Soy un novato apenas. Tremenda entrada. Tremenda entrada. Entonces que ya hemos entrado. Brutal, loco. Esencia pura en todo su esplendor. Wow.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy
Oye, todo es
territory.
o sea, todo es
Somebody
como
might be
en el
listening in.
original, aunque yo
Here on
nunca
out,
llego a
we'll
jugar
be using
el
code
original.
names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
Well, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that
No
clear?
deben descubrir
This kind
ninguna
of
de ellas.
infiltration is the
Pero
Fox
¿qué voy a
unit's
hacer?
speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment to procure on site.
Tienes que
That goes
conseguir
for food
armas y
as well.
comida.
You're completely
Sí,
naked,
claro.
just as your
Como si
name
fuera a hacer eso en
implies.
la primera partida.
Great. Now I see why you asked me
Me
about
estás pidiendo mucho.
snakes. I suppose calling
Me
me
está
Snake was
pidiendo
your
mucho
idea of
nomás
a joke,
empezar.
too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Ok.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace,
Ok,
but I'll be
ok,
in the
ok.
gunship.
Ok, vamos
My
con calma.
frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Ok, so... Ajá. ¿Y qué? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? ¿Y qué? Dios mío, se nota que soy un novato. O cada quien tiene su primera vez, así que... ¿Y cómo me trepo? La X. Ok. ¿Y qué?
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack.
Ok.
Your available weapons will be displayed in a list on the screen. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You
Ah,
won't
que
be able to
también mi
shoot
energía
accurately, for
de
example.
estamina se va a
Your
consumir
wounds
con el
won't heal
tiempo.
as smoothly.
Brutal.
Keep an eye on your
No, no,
stamina so you don't
me
run
encanta
out.
esto.
To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
Ah, que no tengo que
Suppressor's
disparar a
durability
loco.
is shown in
Ok.
the icon.
Vamos a disparar
Any
a lo
weapons
loco.
and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily wastes. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your
Ah, porque
presence
los
in enemy
enemigos ven las balas y
territory is
los
already a
cargadores.
violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in
Ah,
Russia.
no, 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 no. Yo
It
creo que
could
yo no estoy
spark
preparado
an
para esto, para jugar
international
este juego.
incident.
Salió
Can't
hoy,
let anyone
vine
see
motivado
you.
para jugarlo y
You can't let
me
the
están
enemy
dando
know you're there. This
unas
is a
cuantas
stealth
cosas
mission.
aquí.
You're a
que
ghost,
aprender.
Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
Perdón que esté callado, pero es que estoy leyendo los
Hello,
subtítulos
Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
para poder aprender el juego.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved
No, yo
save
creo que esto es
frequency.
demasiado para analizar para mí solo, pero bueno. Haremos el esfuerzo.
saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
The boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career
Bueno,
soldier.
brother, perdón que me quedé callado de repente, pero es que estoy leyendo los diálogos para poder entender.
Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there
Ay, que
forever.
puedo ver su código
Once
de
their terms
identidad.
are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in
Igual que ver
relative
los,
terms,
o sea, los
constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we
de edad
love.
desconocida.
That's the way a soldier's supposed to
Año
think.
5,4.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute
El
certainty
de los ojos.
is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is
Está
it?
como si fuera otro idioma que no entiendo. Desconocido
Oh, right.
y
Your codename is Snake. It
y
suits
me es
you well.
desconocido.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end
Personal
and
de la
saved the
data.
world. As long as you've got a legendary
Mayor
hero
Tom.
backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Masculino,
Yeah,
65
I can't
años.
think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh,
Fecha de
and one
nacimiento.
more
Ajá.
thing, boss.
Yes,
Okay.
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake,
Bueno,
you were
me he
always
quedado como
best at
tonto
urban
literalmente,
warfare
pero
and
nada, no voy a
infiltrating
skiparme
buildings.
esto.
But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
Simplemente voy a disfrutar el juego, brother.
CQC, close quarters combat. Huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where
Por
are you,
radio,
boss?
maravilloso que
Next
me
to
está
the
llamando
Major.
por radio.
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Ajá, ¿y qué? Cerrar. Mochila, aquí hay una mochila. Mochila, arma y objeto de conseguir directamente de mochila. Selecciona una mochila para selección de evidencia para añadir. Puedes llevarte, puedes llevarte un equipo una vez. Que puedes llevarme solamente una cosa. Todas las armas. Mochilas que objetos que pasan por cuanto más pesada la carga sea. Ok, ya. O sea que no puedo llevar. Bueno. Y esto es lo que tengo ahora mismo en la mochila. Camuflaje, ¿qué? Los camuflajes, como para ponerte un camuflaje, una detección de entorno, tus enemigos, ¿no? Hacer un camuflaje para visualización para supervivencia. Para cambiar de ropa. ¿Y qué? A ver, negro. Informe de batalla muy negro, cuando esté útil en lugares oscuros. Hoja. Este camuflaje para utilizar en bosque festivo cuando estés a través de los arbustos, ¿ok? ¿Traje de qué? El traje dorado. ¿Qué tal el traje dorado? Reduce significativamente el camuflaje, pero mejora la velocidad de movimiento. Ahora mismo no voy a ponerme nada, porque pues voy a llevarme lo básico. Voy a utilizar en zonas de bosque, sin pintura, pintura de cara negra, mascarilla como disfraz, gafas Y gafas de sol. Las gafas de cristal extendidas dejan el rollo del sol. ¿Ok? ¿Y qué? Ajá. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Y cómo es esto?
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the
Ok,
mesh pattern of
so,
their
si
scales.
nos una serpiente la
This
tenemos que
pattern
matar con la
acts as a
pistola.
highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
Pues nada, iré a conseguirlo porque no sé qué más hacer. Un pinche cocodrilo ahí, mira. Ay, Dios mío, un cocodrilo que hago. ¿Dónde está el traje? ¿Dónde está el traje? Necesito el traje. Dale, santa loco. Oh, Dios mío. Arma de silenciador. Cuchillo de daño. No tengo más nada. Madre mía, loco, va a ser mi primera vez creo que estoy muerto. Me voy a cambiar el traje. Bueno, pues, primera parte pasada. Por ahora.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory
Okay.
is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without
Un momentito.
being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also,
Fíjate, brother.
don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in
Ah,
the
estoy
jungle.
jugando Metal
If you
Gear
just
por
stand up
primera
and
vez.
run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl
Sí, el 3 es el
you should
remake
be
del
able to
original.
sneak by without being noticed. You can see how
Honestamente estoy
effective your
aprendiendo a jugar.
camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how
Ahora,
well your current
ahora
camouflage
mismo empezó la
blends in with the
historia.
surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Ese es el 5. Este es el 3. No sé cómo he hecho mover el cuerpo. No sé cómo yo se mueve el cuerpo. No, pero se enredó, pero me suelta. Ok, ya, lo tengo. Ok. Le robé las cosas. Y ahora voy a tumbar al otro. Voy a pasarte el chiple para que puedas ver. No sé, la primera vez que lo estoy jugando, por eso digo. Para que se dé la vuelta. Ya contra la bala rebotó. Ahí está. ¿Qué pasa, loco? La pistola es una pistola con silenciador. Dame eso. Creo que estoy bien por ahora. Creo que voy bien, no sé, solo estoy pensando. No, este es el juego como tal. Ya lo empecé. Sí, ya estoy jugando. Sí, estoy empezando la historia. Lo que yo no sé es que pues, estoy aprendiendo del juego. ¿Qué pasa si yo le disparo a eso? Vamos a intentar qué pasa. Vamos a ver. ¿Dónde está? Está en el mismo medio. Sí. Se fue, ahora puedo pasar. Oh, mierda. Ah, se van todos. What the fuck, ¿cómo que se cayó? Ah, mira, aquí están. Ok, vista. Dejarse caer, ¿cómo así? Para agarrarme, ¿cómo es la cosa? ¿Es necesario pasar por aquí? No sé si estoy bien o mal. Bonita, bonita está la caída, ¿viste? ¿No? Sí. No que ser bruto. ¿Será que el puente se rompe? ¿Cómo se supone que yo paso por un puente que está casi roto? Con sigilo, ¿verdad? Pues mira, con sigilo. Con sigilo, loco. Trepa. ¿Cómo se trepa? ¿Quién tipo no trepa? Era esto. Uy. Mira lo que hay aquí. Mira lo que encontré. Encontré. Mira, encontré cosas nuevas, mira. Mira esto. Mira lo que encontré, una M16. Y sí, la encontré ahora mismo, mira. Un paquete de armas. A ver si tengo un traje para por lo menos recuperar esta mina. Heridas requieren, no traje de sigilo. ¿Qué hace esto? Mira, me puso otro traje. Sí, pero mira los trajes. Aunque ¿qué es lo que dice esto? Reduce y qué? Para mejorar la velocidad de movimiento, pero no me recupera velocidad. ¿Y cómo yo sé que yo recupero? ¿Cómo es que yo recupero comer? Se conoce. Bueno, no voy a comer nada hasta que me encuentre algo de comer. Jurado que no me esperaba eso. ¿Cómo que me dispararon? Estoy herido. Ahora como yo me curo. Estoy herido.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held.
Y aquí como tú apuntas con las armas, yo no sé cómo apuntar.
I can't see Sokolov from here. Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
Mírate esto, estoy herido. ¿Tú sabes cómo curarse aquí en este juego? ¿Ah?
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section.
Antes
Got
no
it.
te llega
Be
allá.
careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive.
Bueno, podemos también eliminarlo con el granado.
To any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Ah, ya sé cómo apuntar.
Who's that?
Así me delato.
Radio, we need backup.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Pasó.
Right there?
Qué cosa más mala, loco. Vino muchos guardias. Los estoy matando, ¿viste?
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here.
Sí.
We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby.
Este cuchillo, creo que lo digo.
Pursue any
Mejor los mato antes que se despierten. Ok, hizo un poquito de ruido, pero bueno.
Who's that?
Bueno, más o menos.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
No le encontré el tipo de científico.
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
¿Qué le pasa?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Ocelot, ¿verdad? Ocelot.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Heh. That's Major Ocelot to you. Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Magnífico. Brutal.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
Crew operatives!
What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one!
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
okay? Those men were from the Oslo unit.
Spetsnaz.
Yes.
Bueno, salvamos al tipo y ahora estamos ayudando.
I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The dreaded behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war?
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Creo que lo van a capturar otra vez.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Ah, que ya la villana principal. Es que ella, la maestra de él, es una traidora.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood.
Porque este es el enemigo que puede caminar entre los muertos. ¿Cómo se va a matar este condenado? No sé. Creo que este es Bolt, ¿verdad?
Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to
Vogan.
my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Eso para arriba.
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the Survival Viewer with the Survival Viewer button. If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into 2 types of treatment: medicine and surgical procedures. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Esto es para curarnos, ¿verdad?
Move the healing cursor with a movement stick to the affected part of your body, and press the enter button. Once you've selected the affected area, use the movement stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the Survival Viewer and treat those wounds.
Ok, para con la selección de una cura, visualización de supervivencia. Ok. Tiene este brazo roto, ¿verdad? Entonces las vende, ¿verdad? Quedan cosas aquí, sangrado. Ujú. Ya está. Uf. Tú tienes que darle, brother.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
¿Ahora qué para? Esto lo viene el trailer, pero bueno. Esto sí que lo viene en el trailer. Es bastante bueno, honestamente. Es la primera vez que lo estoy jugando.
Excellent.
Great
success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. Kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
O sea, va a destruir la base para que no encuentren información. Sí, lo hizo. Guardarlo, sí, quiero guardarlo. 1 hora y 32 minutos. Si acaso, uno nunca sabe. Ay, que eso solo fue la intro. Ay, señor, no, loco. Bueno. Ya, che, loco, lo que me acabo de comer. Me acabo de comer una broma estúpida. O sea que ahora es que estamos empezando la historia. Wow. Pero se pueden convertir en este juego que está más loco. Mira, Devin. La serpiente. Y todos los que hicieron este juego, aparte de Hideo Kojima, fueron literalmente otra gente japonesa. O sea, gente que trabaja en Japón. Loco, pero tremenda intro la que tiene este juego, loco. Qué fumada se metieron aquí. Brutal. Tremenda intro. Y ahora es que el juego está empezando. Brutal, loco. 21 de agosto de 1954. Las 23 horas significan las 3 de la mañana.
Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Aunque pasó tiempo después de lo que pasó.
If you fail,
O sea, en el inicio.
Bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Honestamente el juego está bueno.
Yeah.
Que lo estoy jugando por
Have a
primera vez.
cigar. It's Cuban.
Un juego que salió para PlayStation 2.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to
Yo
execute
creo que
us.
fue la 2 o la 3, creo que es este juego.
Something even bigger.
Creo que fue para Play 2. Si no me equivoco.
Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Y yo soy bueno, lo tengo que traer también al canal, que lo tengo ahí.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to
Pero
President
mucha gente
Johnson.
votaron que querían Metal Gear, así que quise traerle
That's
Metal Gear.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother?
Están hablando literalmente de la que entrenó Snake.
And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells
Posiblemente ahí
along
se
with
le
her.
robó los bombas junto con estos tipos.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago.
Que pasaron 2 años de que él hizo eso.
The launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Am I
right so far?
Literalmente.
Yes, that's correct.
O sea, por así decirlo, entre
And the
comillas.
American government denies any
El tanque que ellos tienen
involvement
es el tanque bombesión nuclear.
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then
¿Para qué
what
lo
was a
quieren? No lo
U.S.
sé,
military
porque, pues,
aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once, and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Adiós, me estoy riendo por un comentario de la gente que pusieron.
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation.
Este tipo, yo no sé cómo dice, se va a derrotar a este tipo, mano. Bueno, no, matar, bueno, no derrotarlo. ¿Qué significa eso? Significado, pues, matarlo.
You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
Ricky Navia, el tipo respondió, loco,
There was
para
a
que te quede
defection
en
in
bobo.
September 1960. Do you remember it?
El tipo está en un avión de Estados Unidos, literalmente escondido.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Control, unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
El tipo tiene unas entradas, papá, tiene unas freaking entradas que te quedas alucinado. Tipo, literalmente se va con el paracaídas como si nada. No, pues no me voy a romper ningún hueso. Yo soy el protagonista.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last
¿Y qué
remaining
pasa si nos capturan en la base? ¿Cómo yo me voy a infiltrar dentro de una freaking base?
You use the name of the tunnel
No
they
tengo idea.
escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring
Bueno,
you
si
good luck.
pude pasar el principio de la historia, el prólogo.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry.
Mira cómo está la cámara, qué duro.
It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to
No
make
sabía que
sure.
la cámara se podía mover hasta ahora. Alguien me lo hubiera dicho, alguien que me diga cosas de este juego, porque yo no sé.
So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Pero el otro fue un entrenamiento.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
Increíble que una mujer se lo esté papeando.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later, you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are gonna come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's gotta be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
I think I saw something.
Something wrong?
Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. Let's see. Huh? Who was that? Huh? Who was that? Who's that? Ah!
HQ, respond!
Este cuerpo.
Who's that? Radio! Call HQ!
Solamente para coger los ítems que ellos tienen. Todavía no sé cómo mover los cuerpos, pero bueno. Ay, creo que voy más o menos.
Huh? Who's that?
Por aquí otro más.
Speak. While falling, press the action button above branches.
Dame una pistola. A ver, mapa. Ay, que los enemigos pueden... Pues mira. ¿Y para dónde? No sé, yo tengo que buscar. Gafas térmicas, que la estación de los colores permite ver en oscuridad sin gastar en batería. A mí no me parece bien.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me! Trapped.
Get down!
Los gatos. Los mató todos ella sola.
There is your answer. The name's Eva.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh?
Me interesa más la pistola que la mujer. Qué condenado.
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Me interesa más la pistola que la me condena. Qué condena.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Past the heliport,
Todavía se queda flipando con la
descend into that area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp.
¿Qué hace? Pelando la alma, en serio. Déjalo así como está.
Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight. Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Sacó premio.
I'll stand watch until dawn.
No. Ah, qué mal.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
¿Qué pasa si me muero? Concha su madre. Que me muero y ya no puedo empezar la misión otra vez. Coño. ¿Qué pasa? Venga, no tengo pistola de ellos. Un momentito. Perdónenme, perdónenme.
I see him.
Perro.
I see him.
Pero bicho esto.
I see him.
Queda uno. Mierda. ¿Dónde está? Ay, ¿cómo llego allá arriba? Las pelotas que llevo allá arriba. Espérate. Ahí está, compadre. Sé que me queda uno. Ah, no, ya lo maté. Okay.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Toma. Literalmente se lo acaba de tumbar. Quedó sin dientes.
That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Un momentito. Momentito. A ver. ¿Qué tengo? La mochila tiene un... Ah, mira, llevo ahora mismo 14. Tengo una granada aturdidora, granada de chief, una granada eléctrica y una granada de humo. Me quedaré con la pistola. Ahí está. ¿Y ahora para dónde? Bien, que volver aquí al cuartito. Efectivamente. Ah, no es para salir por debajo. What the heck? ¿Y ahora qué? Ay, mira, si me hubiera dado cuenta de esto desde el principio, no me hubiera metido en tanta cosa. Pero bueno. Cosas de la vida. Soy tonto para algunos y inteligente para otros. Yo creo que ahora es volver. ¿Verdad? Qué persona me dio. Que hay aquí, ¿no? Así se ve. El cuerpo creo que lo puedo dejar ahí. Uy, shit. Clases hechas le metí el tipo. No sé, no. Ah, ok, sí, sí. Ahí, el ítem. No, no me quejo si los mato. Me limpio la zona. Chilling. Ahí está. Ah, que estoy mal, que... Ay, bendito, espérate, me confundí. ¿Dónde es? Acá. Ah, pues yo estoy mal. Estoy mal. Para allá. Ahí. No sé si dejar los cuerpos por ahí tirados o qué sé yo. Mierda. Me olvidó que el puente está muy liviano. Ya me caí una vez por ahí sin darme cuenta, pero bueno. Te digo, soy tonto para algunas cosas. Estoy dando medio viaje. Ahora el mapa. Para atrás. O sea que es por atrás. Creo que estoy bien con lo que tengo. Me puedo defender bastante. Eso era que es por atrás, ¿verdad? Ah, mira. El repelente para los mosquitos, me imagino. Todo lo que no sirva me lo voy a llevar. Así que hay cocodrilo. Necesito recuperar esta mía. Ah, que yo escuché un disparo. ¿Y qué? ¿Cómo que por ahí? Lo que yo creo que me voy a mover. Claro. ¿En serio? Ok, creo que me voy por el plan B. ¿Dónde está la de acá? Lo que sé, ya tengo un plan. Tengo un plan. Eh.
You know.
What about...
Yeah, she's here too. Thanks, I will.
Una trampa. Qué vieche. Bueno, una sanguijuela. Creo que es para acá.
Disgusting.
Es que la comida se daña si no te la comes. Está lleno todo esto de Claymore, loco.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Vieche.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Demonio. Ya te creo el mapa. Para allá. Caso en todo. Ay, Dios mío. Voy a morir otra vez.
Who's that? Radio, calling!
Por aquí. Me voy a morir, ya estoy muerto ya. Esta es la entrada de aquí, bendito. Estoy bien muerto. No tengo nada para curarme, ¿verdad?
I want some more.
Y intentando como salir. Debí cazar más peces.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for materials. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station.
Ay, bendito. No sé si estoy perdido o qué sé yo. Creo que estoy perdido, ¿verdad? Estoy mandando para un lugar que no entiendo.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
We can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Okay.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No sé cómo es eso de ahí, no necesito. Para esconderse, pero ¿cómo coge esta caja? ¿Qué haces? No hagas eso. Ah, granada de humo, ya tengo, ya. Creo que es por este lado. No sé si sea por aquí, pero bueno. Yeah.
I think I saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things. saw something. Huh. Guess I'm seeing things.
Delicious.
Who's that?
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
No te pegues, bendito. Tonto. En la pelea con Ocelot. Déjame un momentito. Primer enfrentamiento con Ocelot.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are
¿Y ahora qué hay que hacer? No tengo idea. Derrotarlo, ¿no?
Shots.
¿En serio está jugando una pistola?
This time I've got 12 shots.
12 disparos y 12 balas.
Okay. Draw.
Saca el arma. Arma, papito, me cogiste. Esto no voy a usar. Granada detonadora, nada de serie, nada de humo, esto fuera, reacciones. Esto para comer.
Sick.
El fodaje. 20, menos 40. Menos 40, menos 65. Menos 65. Menos 5.
Hola, bro. ¿Cómo estás?
Dímelo, bro, ¿cómo estás? Esto parece. Vamos. Espérate. Madre. O sea que ese casi nada, sin bala y ahí se lo... No entiendo esto. Hombre, estoy bien perdido, jurado. En serio, tío, tengo que estar ahí que el tipo recargue para yo poder disparar. Ya sé, pero... Ah, que me quedé sin bala. Me encanta, loco. Entonces, ¿de qué balas son estas? ¿De acá? De acá. Con esto te voy, con esto lo voy a matar. No tengo bala ahí, mi madre. Oh, si son balas de acá, bueno, sí. Estoy condenado que no lo veo. ¿Dónde está? Un placer hecho. Espérate. Mochila, aquí yo tengo que tener algo. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? No, espérate, no encuentro lo que quiero buscar. Estoy buscando algo. Está un objeto. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está? Ah, no lo puedo usar. Sal. El carro me va a matar a mí, antes que... Me encanta, me quedé sin balas. No sé qué voy a hacer ahora. Me encanta esto, loco. Ahora cómo lo voy a derrotar. ¿Qué hago? No va. Hay que pegar, me va a matar. Me va a matar ahora.
That's damn good.
¿En serio? Brother. Recargando la pistola. No, claro. Voy a morir, loco, no tengo comida. Chacho, no tengo nada. Toma, hecho.
Damn it. He found us.
Por poquito me muero. ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Ah, está matando a los guardias. Ah, qué asco. Claro, asesinado por allá. Este es el avispón, ¿verdad?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
¿Me podré comer la serpiente así o me da daño? A ver.
Tasty.
¿Sería un logro por comerme una freaking serpiente? Está bromeando, ¿verdad? Bicho, estoy yo ahora, no veo. No sé ni cómo 10 yo sigo vivo. ¿Se pueden comer?
Pretty tasty. I'm full.
Ay, que no te sube vida lo que te dan aquí, en serio. Voy a buscarme otra cosa. Esto me encanta, soy sin vida. Enfrentarme a otro jefe. Lo que hay aquí. ¿Sabes qué dice eso? Una pinche serpiente. Ven para acá. Mira. Un granada. Yo tengo granada conmigo. No sé si tengo granada.
Not too bad.
Ah, ya yo sé lo que es, yo sé lo que es esto. Ay, tú te comes ese hongo y te manda a otro sitio. No sea, como que te alucina. Qué cosa más loca. A ver, ¿y ahora para dónde? ¿Qué por aquí? No sé si estoy yendo bien o mal.
Hey, this works. I can't take another bite.
Ya, no podemos más nada. Creo que este puede lo es correcto. O tal vez no. Bueno, aquí hay bastantes cositas. Otro peleamos con otro boss, ¿verdad? Con el avispón.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
¿Qué diablo están haciendo? Porque ellos se ponen a hacer como que motos de Fortnite. Ajá, ok.
Let's get started.
Ah, tú haces como que colón. Ok, ya sé lo que tengo para ti. Serio. Ay, por favor. Qué bien, qué bien. No soporto que se me apague, ¿no? Qué bien, uy, tu freaking cosa esta me molesta, ya, de verdad. ¿Tienes una broma? Madre mía, loco. Me encanta esto. Ay, señor.
Pretty tasty. I can't take another bite.
No, literalmente. No, hombre.
Snake, don't do this to me. Snake! Snake!
Qué bello.
take another bite.